we go. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. So yay, high jump. What was I doing? I don't know. I think, yeah, it's Riding Zone or Sports Club. Hi. Somehow I don't think there's much to do today. As like in-game day. Seemingly nothing, in fact. Okay. Ah, rain. Just gonna go to the library and like learn. Can't be a bad idea. Rain does have the unfortunate side effect that not much is there to be done on a day. Now, the few things you can do have like a bonus, so that's a good thing. Yasagami High Library. You were able to solve a difficult problem. Your knowledge has once again increased. Studied why the rain pattered against the window. God damn it. More brain expansion. Anyway, evening.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Hey, Nanako. Okay. Well.
Hey.
Nanako is busy watching TV, so let's just talk with Gojima. Getting your social links up is worth more than just about anything else. Okay. Saturday. Well, at least it isn't raining anymore. Class event for today. Have the incidents finally been resolved? Nope. I mean, the game is still going, and like, Mitsu is behind bars, so let's be real. The incidents have not resolved.
Yo.
Yo. I don't see cool, but you've got practice today, right? Basketball. Yeah, sure, why not? Yasugami High Gym. Why am I just standing there? Oh, that's cool. Hey, you. I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. I just wanted you to know later. Oh, yeah, right. You watch Cole leave, then practice with the rest of the team. Your diligence has increased.
Yo.
Hey, see, where's Ko? You thought Daisuke that Ko went to the orphanage. Today? Huh. I'm kinda worried. Let's catch up to him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Daisuke notes an agreement. Let's call it a day. We decided to go meet Ko at the station with Daisuke. Yasu Inaba in the station entrance. Sad music. What are you two doing here? You're right. You guys came all the way out here just to worry about me? Yes. Losers. Contrary to his words, Ko looks happy. The orphanage hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remembered who I was, and they were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. I see. They did give me this though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. I'm gonna read it. Dear Kokun, by the time you read this, you'll have grown into a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped that you would always be in good health. They consider health more important than fame or money because it's much harder to keep and maintain. You see, your parents were very frail, and they passed away about half a year after you were given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were when they couldn't raise you themselves. Loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, you hold your head up high and keep pressing onward. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say we will be watching over you always. Sure. No names, not a single clue. My real parents are dead. What the fuck, dude? Why do you take that from that? Damn. If they had wore a condom, then baby boy Ko wouldn't be there at all, so, I was half expecting something like this, but it's still pretty shocking, you know? I've no one. That ain't true. You think so? I really don't know anymore. Ko smiles wryly. Who uses the word wryly? Aside from this game, I mean. But I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this.
Thanks, man.
Ko smiles weakly. Seems you were able to support Ko. Support? What the fuck? Rank 8. The fellow athlete's social link has reached level 8. Your part to create the source of the strength icon has grown. Yay. It's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. There are others who are worried about you too.
All right, let's go home.
After seeing Ko off, you parted with Daisuke and went home. Yeah.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Ha! Neither of them wants to talk. What?
Hey,
Sure. What the? God damn it, Dojima. I don't think you can just smoke in there. What the fuck? It's actually something I never noticed on the on a TV back in the day. He has a freaking cigarette in his mouth. I mean, yeah, but still, what the fuck? Juna's grocery department. You came shopping with Nanako and Dojima. Every day is great at your Junash. Yeah. Nanako is enjoying herself, obviously. Did you want something, big bro? Go ahead and get whatever you want, but make it quick. You decided to purchase something that caught your eye. You spy a peach seed. Obtain peach seed times 10. That's actually useful. The three of you went home happily. Yay. Happily family shopping day or something. That's something I actually know from real life because, in real life, shopping is usually more stressful than anything. You have the day off from school today. What should you do today? How much money do I have or lack? 84k, so... I mean, let's see. I mean, I like shopping. At least when I have money to, spend. I hate going shopping when I don't have money and then, see something I want to have and can't buy it. That just annoys me. So what do you have? A charm drape? With heavy soup. Chest key times 2. Honestly, I'm more tempted by the chest key because chest keys are flipping useful. I like buying things for myself when I have a clue what I'm buying. For example, with my graphics card, I was no joke, 4 days just mulling over which card to get, specifically. Huh. Apparently Nanako's out. Okay. Well, research and in that case also just because new GPUs are soon-ish available, but presentations of those were just so suboptimal, it hurt. So yeah, I just said fuck it and got the 7900 XTX that I have now. Yeah. I mean, people are always going crazy about the newest fucking Nvidia GPU. Fuck Nvidia. Especially fuck the whole thing about it's as powerful as a fucking 40 node. Fucking hell, it's not. Everything can be as powerful as a fucking 4090 if you make 4 in-between frames that aren't actually rendered but just faked. I mean, fucking hell, I can do this with my current graphics card. No fucking joke. I have frame generation in FSR 3.1, which allows me to add another frame in between every real frame. And then I can just activate AFMF2, which puts another frame in between every frame. So, like, I technically can have just 4 randomly generated frames between each real frame, so fucking hell, that's nothing new. And no, it's not the not just like ingredients DDLS. Fun fact, flipping IMD cards can do the same shit. Like OW? What's OW again meant to be? No, it's not. What do you mean it's a pure performance thing? No. It's not. Like, the new thing that they shown is with DDLS4, which generates, instead of 1 fake frames, generates up to 3 fake frames in between every frame. And sure, if you have like 3 fucking fake frames, then you can get like sky-high frame rates, even though the graphics card is shit. Well, okay, it's not shit, but it's overpriced as hell. No, it's not. They meant it's equal in performance, but like they actually didn't. They were lying. It's equal in performance when you have DDLS4 activated. And as said, DDLS4 generates 3 fucking in-between frames for every real frame. So, fucking hell. Wait, you need like fake friends for the Outer Worlds? Really? And here I would have thought that like a 3050 would be enough to just run that game. Okay. Interesting. Three frames per real frame, so basically it quadruples the frame rate by having 3/4 fake frames. Yeah. Okay, that's actually fair. I mean, I play Cyberpunk usually with full ray tracing activated, which my card doesn't really like, but, you know, frame gen helps. Well, that and, like, I need more than 60 frames per second for my display to actually be fully utilized. I have a fucking 165 hertz display. I didn't even want to get one like that, but, like, as dumb as it sounds, it was cheap. Yes, I'm a silly guy. I still don't know how to make my GPU run. How do you get something to the high 90s by pissing it off? How do you piss off your GPU? What? Central shopping district in front of Chinese diner. Ah, yeah. We finished today's training and decided to stop by with Gia. Probably to get some meat.
All right.
Today is steak ball day. Just you wait. I don't have any more. They don't tell me they're at it again. Let's go, Yukon. Those fuckers again.
Hey.
What are you up to? Not her again. I know how to handle this bitch. You look like you got something planned. Help. The quality to 1080 and raise the graphics to high, medium, and pin the FPS to 30. Huh? So you put the resolution to 1080p, so standard res. What the fuck? No, it's completely fine if in a game the like utilization of your flipping graphics card is like 100%. The higher the better, because it just means that the graphics card is actually fucking working. If it's like 10%, then you're doing something very wrong. Like normally the only way that it's that low with a 3D game is either if it's really fucking old and the graphics card is just sleeping through it, or if you have a different bottleneck, like your CPU being super slow and just not giving it enough frames to render. But then you would see the CPU utilization be pegged at 100 or something. To be fair, right now I think basically everything I'm doing is just sleeping. I mean, my CPU is like a 10% utilization. My RAM is like 10. Huh, my graphics card is actually at like 8. Okay, like somewhere at 70. So I think that's mostly because I'm using it also for decoding the video. Basically, yes. I mean, to be fair, I'm just playing a fucking PlayStation 2 game on a relatively beast of a computer. So, yeah. It's like the ultimate irony. It's like having the flipping NASA PC and then just playing Pong on it or something. I actually kind of like that stupidity, but okay. Hear that? Chia-chan, he wants help. I didn't like using the GPU when it was wrong. Okay. Huh. So for some reason the game just didn't want to use the GPU when you were running on 4K. That's weird. Has your CPU like onboard graphics and it just snapped over there for some fucking reason? I mean, it's building a supercomputer. If you manage that, I would actually be impressed, because like I wouldn't want to do that. Also because a supercomputer generally nowadays means a cluster computer. And building a fucking cluster is just a headache and a half. A cluster computer being a computer made up of many, basically individual computers that are networked together in such a way that they kind of act as one large computer. So like, you take 5 computers, for example, for a very small cluster, and like network them together, and so they just work like one unit, more or less. Huh. I mean, it's really weird. Normally, if you put up the resolution higher, the graphics cards get usually do the bulk of the work. If you actually want to find where the bottleneck of the CPU lies, you usually like go the lowest quality possible, just so the CPU has to like kick out as many frames as it can for the GPU to render. So technically it's really fucking weird that your GPU utilization went up when you went down with the resolution instead of like down. Like what? Wonder if you can do that with PS3s. I do not know about the architecture of the PS3, though I suppose someone probably could. Like, there are people who are just way more smart than I am, so maybe. As said, I never built a cluster, I just know what it is. I mean, if I had way too much money, like winning in the lottery or something, I would build a small cluster just for the hell of it. Just to learn how to do it, because, yeah. Just because I can, but, like, I haven't done so until now, so, How do you know my name? We ran into the guys last time. Saved last time. Had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko son of yours. What are you trying to pull? Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way. Man, that's nasty. Why you? Things aren't looking good. Fuck those guys. Yeah, we can let these guys get away. She is spitting mad. Sure about that. So you don't care what happens to your best friend? Yukiko can defend herself. Nah, fine then, hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face to God, just pick a target as hard as you want. Damn. Come on. Freak. What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man, let's go. I know that the PS3 is fucking weird. We need to destroy all PS3s. Why? Miss, thank you. Huh? Oh no, don't worry about it. The child ran off. My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me? I mean, you protected that kid. It was a bit stupid, but... Yes. If I went like one, up one flight of stairs, I could just grab one. Because my sis has one. I mean, she also has like the pink PlayStation from back in the day. And she has a freaking PlayStation 5. What the fuck? I don't have currently any consoles at my disposal directly. I mean, I could just grab one from hers if I asked, but you know. It's a piece of plastic and silicone. Plastic and silicone are generally neither evil nor good. They just are. I should know. I also am that. Yeah. Seems she is embarrassed. Yeah, it might have been stupid, but I wanted to save him. That kid, Yukiko. You know, that feeling wasn't fake. I really wanted to protect them. Chia is smiling gently. If your relationship with Chia has grown yet deeper. I wish I could talk. Good silicon friend. The Chia Satonaka social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the chariot arcana has grown. Chia's determination in battle has been enhanced. Chia can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Translation: if she gets hit in a battle, which with a hit that would kill her, she can actually survive that with 1 HP left. So you have a chance to just heal her. I don't think it is.
Well, you see,
I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky, and maybe you don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you. The mood is right. What should you do? Ha! How? Oh, wow. The thing is, depending on the when you're far enough into a social link in the game, and the other person happens to be female, you can become their boyfriend. You can technically also become the boyfriend of multiple, but that ends bad. Hey, still better than like in Persona 3, where you could just not get further in the social link with female characters if you didn't want to become the boyfriend, because there it was just fucking automatic. So if you just want to max out the social links with multiple female partners, you would automatically double cross them, and like, yeah. Fuck that noise. So it's a market improvement from Persona 3. Because there's sadly no gay option. What the heck? What? I'm pretty sure getting a girlfriend is like the polar opposite of like incel behavior. I mean, the game is from like 2008, so there is that. You have to remember the game is from 2008. Why would there be a flipping gay option? I mean, yeah, Persona 3 it was. But there was less the player being able to, and more just the game being forced. Like the game just forcing you into that. Unless you wanted to not max out the social rank, which is like, why? Why would you do that? You kind of want to max out every social rank you can. It's kind of the point. Yeah. To be fair, if you don't have a girlfriend by, I think, winter, there you actually miss a specific little event. Specifically the one where like your girlfriend comes over and you just spend the day with her, having like cake, like actually cake. You two eat like a small cake together. Did your internet crash? I'm assuming it did. Oh well, counting on you.
Yeah.
You can depend on me. So let's have some steak.
Delicious.
You ate with she and went home together. Let's have food. Of course, it was like a day with she. It has to end with steak.
Welcome back.
Hey, Nanako. Huh.
Hey.
Sure. Should be a level up in the social rank this time. You know, I just looked outside. Get it? Let's go for a walk in a bit. Huh? There's somewhere I want to go with you and Anako. Oh, and
Here.
have this.
Have this.
You obtained a coffee mug, which he apparently had his, like, pocket. What? It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later. Thank you. No problem. Take good care of it. I mean, to be fair, everyone having their own personal mug is like kind of neat. It's kind of a thing we have here at home as well. Like, everyone in the house has like 1 or 2 mugs they like really a lot and just use all the time. And every other mug just kinda is gathering dust. In my case, my 2 favorite mugs are actually gifts, funnily enough. One from my mom and one from my sis. The one from my mom is like a white porcelain mug with like a witch's cauldron on it. And the one from my sister is a large egg-shaped Yoshi Super Mario like mug. It's literally egg-shaped. It looks like a flipping Yoshi egg. We're family. So I'll fill your and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that, you. Meanwhile, Nanako.
Dad.
Ready, Dad? Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
Yeah. The 3 of you went out for a walk with Nanako in the middle. Aw. Cute. Samigawa riverbed. It's scary at night. But it's fun with you and Big Bro. Don't fall in. Don't go so close to the water that you can fall in. Why do we come here? You've been saying all this time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic. Picnic. Yay! Yay! Can I get can I go? Can I go closer? Can talk to the river. The fish might be sleeping. Fish don't sleep like that, but okay. All right. Watch your step, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. In fact, you might actually go like fishing at night just to catch different fish than during the day. Because some fish are nocturnal, while, and others are diurnal, so they are day active. But quite a few you might want to catch are nocturnal, so night active. That look on her face. Haven't seen it in a long time. I'm going to keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato. But this time it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. Ha! That explains that you're also not shown as like a viewer right now. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that.
This town is my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Dojima has a refreshing smile on his face. That's weird. According to Twitch, everything is fine. OBS also doesn't say that I dropped any frames, so... Yeah, I suppose your internet is just stupid again. My video... Oh, it is working, sorry. Yeah, well, probably just your internet being stupid for a moment. Happens. I feel a tight bond between you and Dojima. Feels weird to have, like, flipping Dojima's social link maxed out as second. And like, why is your video feed working? No, I don't. The fuck? I happen to like Dojima, I don't like cops. The Ryota Dojima link, social link has reached its max level. You've mastered the Ryota Dojima. That's just so stupid. Your power to create personas of Hero Father Kana has reached its max. You now coming blah 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 blah. Koryu, the Almighty Guardian. Okay. I mean, not much I can do when the said cop is apparently my uncle. And like, I'm kind of stranded in the village where he lives because parents are out somewhere overseas. Damn it, he's still after us. What? What is going on? What the? Hey, he's... You there, what's wrong? Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty. Don't sweat it. Who are they? Oh, it's the group of Jewy thieves. You know, the ones that's been the talk of... Oh, the ones I just had a talk to with, like... Chie, I guess. Yeah, fuck those guys. Thieves? Those punks. Dad, are you going? Yeah, arresting the bad guy is your father's job. You take care of Nanako. Go get him. Like, specifically get those fuckers. I hate them. Yeah. Big smile spread across Dojima's face.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD. feared by punks and thugs citywide.
To be fair, that's not much, but okay. Don't you too worry about me. Head on home, okay? I mean, you never ain't exactly large. All right, stop right there, you punks. Go get him, Dad. He's so cool. Let's go home. I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack. I'm hungry. Sounds like a plan. You talked about what you could prepare as we walked home. You overhear students talking. You know, I don't really see the police in town anymore. I've seen on the news that there are still some loose ends to this case, but the police are ready to end everything. The what? You mean those murders? Why are you still thinking about stuff from that far back? Ignore that. The school trip starts on Thursday. Both the first and second years are going. I might end up in the same group as Reset. I'm so looking forward to it. Sheesh, you never even cared about idols until now. Yay, the school trip. Yay. Looks like we're having quite an event Looks like we are having quite an eventful year. It's so weird. After the murder incident, Nyla comes to town and then a detective shows up too. This town used to be so carefree. Every year was more of the same until this year came along. Anyway, I'm supposed to cover haiku today. Get out your textbooks. Haiku, unlike Senryu, contain kigu, which are words or phrases that can be associated with a particular season. I'm probably butchering all those terms, by the way. Alright, why don't I test the waters with a Kigo-related question? Yachan. Which of the following isn't a Kigo for spring? How the fuck is my European ass supposed to know that? Let's just ask the internet. Ah, okay. Apparently it's sardine. Give the answer you think is correct. Well, sorry that I'm not Japanese and I'm especially not into like Japanese poetry. Mostly because I just can't speak Japanese. Oh, I'm impressed, Yachan. You're correct. Sardine is a Kigo for autumn. You're all familiar with what it is, right? You know, like anchovies. But we use sardines for fish oil, animal feed, and fertilizer too. It's a very versatile fish. Fish. You know, where I live, we mostly get sardines in like, usually in oil, like in a canned sardines. Yeah. Oops, I got off the topic. Let's continue with the lecture. Give the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. I should mention, I actually don't like sardines all that much. I like other fish, but not sardines. A white Yosuke appears. If you can spare the time, can you come somewhere with me? No rush or anything. I do. Yosuke looks like he's in anguish. Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school? Maybe?
Hey,
Thank you for last time. The club has practice again today. I'm going, so if you can come and please do, there's something I want to tell you. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. Maybe. Class have ended for today. Woo! Why do I keep turning around and going out that door instead of like just going forward and going out the other door? Actually, for once, I'm just gonna hang out with Yosuke. Yo, Yosuke.
Yo!
Can I talk to you for a minute? There's something I want to say. Okay. I see. Thanks, man.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait, is that Max social ring things? Samigawa Riverbed. You wanted here with a pensive Yosuke. Yosuke is holding something. I found this. It's a print club sticker I took with Saki-senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. Yeah. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Junez was going to ruin the shopping district. But when I met her, she told me parents are parents, we are you. Even if she didn't really mean it, it made me happy. Because of her, I started to think maybe this town wasn't all that bad. But then... Why? Why did you have to die? Pisses me off. Makes me mad. Want to talk with her more. Want to get to know her better. But she's not here anymore. Yosuke is sobbing out loud. Dang. I get it now. I wanted to forget about Saki-senpai. She's not here anymore. I wanted to forget that I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murder started, I got excited. I thought there was finally a point to me being an Ingaba. I thought I could forget Senpai was gone and the fact that I was such a loser. I jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. I'm sorry, Saki-senpai. I'm sorry, you. Just take it slow. Yeah. Yosuke nodded with red eyes. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Saki-senpai isn't coming back. That might take a while. That when this case ends, I'll have nowhere to run. And I won't have changed.
You made me realize that.
It seems you were able to act as Yosuke's crutch. Crutch? Crutch, yeah. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke? No, it's not the max rank, but it's close, I think. Yeah, 8. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 8. Your plot to create personas of the magician icon has grown. You spent a while with Yosuke and walked him home. Nanako. Huh. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. Okay. Do you have anything to say?
Hey,
How's it going? If anything's bothering you, feel free to tell me about it. We're, family. Okay. Is there anything in the fridge? I don't know. You open the fridge. There's leftover slice of watermelon. Watermelon. God damn it! Why can't I say watermelon? Watermelon. Ah! Watame. Eat it. Yes. Why wouldn't I eat a leftover piece of watermelon? It tasted better last time. Probably because all your friends were there and it was fresher. Huh? Who's calling? Hello, this is Risei. Hey, why don't we go to Teddy's place tomorrow? I know the criminal was arrested, but we can still go in there, Just, I don't feel relieved yet. And I want to see you fight Senpai. Risa hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world. Well, that's random. Okay, then. Oh well, just study. Temporary replacement here. Seigex, what? How? Why is my eye hurting? Anyway, you decide to study. Your knowledge has increased. Brain. Tuesday. I think Tuesday is a good day to go to, like, the also, I can just go out here. Why do I use the other way out all the fucking time? Why? Why do I turn around and go? This even gets me to look in the right direction. What the fuck? Oh, you're gone. Oh, right. It's a practice day today. Are you gone? Yeah. Okay. Can you spare some time after practice with for me? I have something to tell you. Yumi has a relieved smile on her face. I mean, considering last time her father, like the asshole, the sick person died. Yasugami High Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. Brother left to get me a snack. I am the agent version of him. Okay. Oh, no, I get who you are. German of the internet. I mean, there are a few more Germans around the internet than just me. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has significantly increased. Yumi's just watching the other members play the roles. Huh. Right, I think the story ends with her leaving the club. It still makes me sad knowing that this is my last day. Yeah, there it is.
I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before.
To bear good fruit. What can I do? What must I do? I hated him. I despised him. That he was my one and only dad. Yeah,
Me and
bullshit.
Mom are the ones who gave me life.
Yep, that doesn't mean you owe him anything, but okay.
Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me?
Well, your father hasn't supported jack shit of you or your mother, so,
I've been thinking about it all this time.
For context, her father left her mother and her for a younger woman, and then when he was dying and lying in the flipping hospital, well, his younger mistress just ran away. Haha. karma. And, well, her mother started, like, seeing her dying father again, and it's all a clusterfuck. Honestly, fuck that guy. I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world, to meet a place where I could live a different life, where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm trying to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
Well, yeah. So, as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. Which is, by the way, bad, because she's like straight up the best actor in the drama club, so yeah. Not good for the drama club. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, I would be depending on you. If you told me it's okay to quit, I'd stop right there and not make any decisions of my own. And sooner or later I'd be blaming you for it, even if you only had my best interests at heart. That's why I had to decide myself. I mean, fair.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
What? You obtained an annotated script? Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can't remember what I was like back then, I can carry on even further. You can thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
What? I don't think there's any gay person in the drama club, ironically. I mean, you'd think there would be like, if you're gonna find like a straight up gay person in a school club, it would be like the drama club or something, but nope. You feel strong, bone? Yeah. So that's, I think that's the socialing next. The Sun Arcana. Blah 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 blah. I'm not reading that nonsense. The Yumi also was social linkers, reached max level, blah blah blah. Yeah, Sun Arcana max, blah. Blah. Asura. Huh. Or Ashura. I'm not sure how to actually pronounce it correctly. You know, I love you. What the fuck? That's straightforward. So, I'll turn around, so if you're going to reject me, just leave the room. That way I won't have to see you go. Welcome back, Jeb. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the aromantic that I am, so sorry, but bye. You decided not to respond to Yumi's admission and leave the room.
Bye then.
Goodbye. Socializing. Ugh.
Welcome home, big bro.
There's a delivery for you. Huh. Oh yeah, the chest keys. Chest key and 5 price stickers and an additional price sticker, so 6 price stickers, okay. Okay, do you have anything to say? Nope. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Ha. What even is my status? Oh. Huh. Honestly, is your internet ever not fucky? Like, she seems to always just be kind of suboptimal. Sure, let's read. Why not? What am I even reading? Wait, was it changing careers? Like, no, the Ocha way. Sure. Various tea ceremonies from many regions are described here in great detail. You feel you could teach anyone about performing tea ceremonies. Knowledge is increased and expression is significantly increased, so both things that I have actually maxed out, so this was useless. This house is a disaster, no food in this house. Internet so fucking won't let me at your trash
Morning,
pocket.
senpai.
Damn. You know, that's a worse burn than anything I could say. Hey, Kanji.
Yo. So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
You know what's cute? Those birds in the backgrounds are just 2D planes that are just hopping around. Those are just 2D pictures. Cute.
Yosuke-senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring.
That's a simple answer. All of them.
We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
So, still bring all of them. It's flipping animal crackers, man.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so...
Seriously, Kanji? I mean, let's just think about that for a second. How do you think people in different parts of the country, like, get their food and drink? Like, do you think it just magically appears in their fridges and that's it? I mean, that would be cool, but, yeah.
Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media's slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right. I mean, I still hate the guy's guts.
Yeah, well, Tito.
I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are. It's so messed up.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
Huh.
Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
Huh?
He's the messed up one.
The lunch. So, who was my turn? Cool. Yo, you. Today's practice, right? Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll catch you later. Maybe you should show up to basketball practice after school. You know, that's actually a bit weird to me, like as a German person. In Germany, we don't really have like after-school clubs. Like, after school, you usually just do whatever the fuck you want. You usually hang like around with like, you know, your friends and all that. I mean, sure, you can join like clubs and all that, but those are on like school intern
Yo,
Hey you, the gym's open today. The other team said they don't need it. You're going to practice, right? Since you have only you plus one of the strengths arcana, you two might get along well. Sure, why not? Sweet, let's give it our best shot. I'm not saying I dislike the idea, it's just, like, basically a foreign practice to me. So you kinda have that, but it doesn't really work. Well, it's just the worst of both worlds, isn't it? Yasukami High Gym. You attend basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. Samegawa River. Cool wants to be by the river, so you stop by on the way home. This place brings back up a lot of memories. The first time I came here was also my first time in town, right after the Ichicho family took me in. The sky was totally clear except for the setting sun, and the light hitting the water made it shine. Sounds neat. It was beautiful, but it helped me decide something. I thought, from now on, I'm an Ichicho. I convinced myself that the old me was dead. Not dead. 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 At least that's what I thought. But you were just a kid then, right? You're still just a kid, Daisuke, but okay. Holy shit, doesn't that hurt to, like, turn your head around that far? Like, what the fuck? That's like, what, 100 degrees? My neck would hate that. Yeah, isn't it crazy? A little kid thinking like that? But I guess even kids have stuff on their mind sometimes. Funny thing is, I never really became an Ichicho. I looked, sounded, and acted like one, but it was just a mask I wore. And now that I don't have to wear that mask anymore, I guess it's time to step off the stage. What do you mean? I don't know what I mean either. Well, if you don't, nobody does. I don't have a clue what to do with myself. Stares off into the distance. It just makes me feel kind of empty, knowing that my real parents are dead. Yeah, I think that's the depression phase of grieving. It's like, have no roots. Yeah, we should go visit the graves after practice sometime. When did we know where to find them? I got the letter, but whoever wrote it didn't sign it. They didn't mention my parents' name either. Who handed you over at the orphanage wrote that letter, right? Wouldn't that mean that they've been holding onto it for like 10 years? It's pretty worth asking someone to remember what happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago? You're still carrying that thing? Yeah, well, I can't let anyone at the house see it, so... Huh? Huh? The name on the front, Kosama, is smeared, like someone rubbed their handle against it. Maybe they just wrote it in a hurry? Plus, the corner of the envelope is sharp enough to give you a paper cut. Yeah, I would assume that's not a 10-year-old letter. What do you think? It was written recently. You think so too? not seriously. I mean, yeah. Have you seen papers that are like 10 years old? They are not sharp enough to cut yourself on it anymore. What does this mean? I mean, unless you like stored it in like a humidity controlled environment or something, but why would you do that? Why would you even have that at an orphanage? What does this mean? I think the head of the orphanage must have written it. When I visited, she could probably tell I was depressed. Hey, Shopman. Even if it's a fake, it sounds bad to call it fake, but she didn't do it to pull a fast one on you. No, you've got it wrong. I'm happy. I'm glad there are such nice people out there in the world. Maybe the letter's true, or maybe it's just a nice line, but all the same. Someone was there to give birth to me, someone was there to raise me. And someone is there to watch over me like this. I mean, yes, they do, but I don't think that has anything to do with humidity-controlled letter-like rooms. Like you sometimes find like rooms like that in large libraries where they have humidity-controlled rooms and such, specifically for having like old books in there so they don't deteriorate further. Those are usually rather complicated to build and usually also rather expensive. Like getting them running and keeping them running. But that's kind of normal whenever you try to have a specific environment going. That's usually an expensive proposition. Anyway, thought I had no roots, no ties to anybody, but that's not true. Took you long enough to get a picture, stupid. Nice guy. Stupid, I know you are, but what am I? I'm the one who told you that you'd always have us, stupid. Oh, well, I'm rubbing your glue. Sure. That's Red, but he's laughing. Seems you were able to support Cole when he needed you most. The fellow at the Dorado. Strength iconic, yay. Man, you've got a really ugly mug, you know that? Wanna go for a swim, ugly? It'll be all like old times. Sure. Yeah, come to think of it, we used to play around here, didn't we?
All right.
How about you? Wanna go for a dip? I better get home. What? Like you have a choice. Damn it. Whoa, it's freaking cold. You horsed around in the river with Kondeska and then went home. I'm almost sad that this scene isn't animated because it was probably the gayest scene you could make. Like, damn. You're going to begin tomorrow, right? I'll watch over the house. Yeah, good. You're not going to be here starting tomorrow, right? So only till the weekend. You can watch the house by myself. Aw, she looks sad. Don't worry about Nanako. I'll come back as soon as I can. Good. Anyway. School trip is tomorrow. It would be best to go to sleep early and get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Rip. The school trip is today. You're going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. Once again, if anyone has played Persona 2, Persona 3, aka the thing on the calendar in the back. What the fuck? How does that work? Yeah, Tatsumi Port Island is where Persona 3 plays. And let's be real, this entire school trip is nothing but like fan service. Gekkokan High School in front of the entrance. Gekkokan, by the way, is the school you attend in Persona 3.
Whoa, what's up with this place? This school's way too big. Wait, if we can't beat them on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment.
It's a school. What reasons do you need?
I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Oh, is this principal in love with his own voice or what?
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to fall asleep whenever he addresses the school.
Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal.
By the way, the sharp-looking student is actually a character you meet in Persona 3. She's one of the social links you can have.
Welcome to Gekkokan High School.
At the beginning of Persona 3, she would never be able to just talk to everyone like that, by the way.
My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekkokan. It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap, that girl's unbelievable.
Oh, Yosuke, stop it.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
That was just bad alliteration, dude.
You guys, stop overreacting.
This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange.
Probably better considering what happens at that school anyway.
To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that.
I actually don't think that Yosuke just hates women. I think he's mostly just a teenager with raging hormones.
So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
I mean, she is cute. Though, unlike Chihiro, she's like very tomboyish. I think that's mostly it. What the fuck happened in school?
Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
I mean, again, this is where Persona 3 plays. Persona 4 is like the happiest Persona there is. Persona 3, meanwhile, is the first of the modern Personas, but it's also like the darkest of the modern Personas. So... yeah, but you're also Ace, so that doesn't count.
This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please?
Why? Why would a pepper spray Chihiro?
I forgot to do it myself. sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far.
I mean, some kid definitely died, yes. You're doing a great job.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through.
Just for context, it's a wonder she can even openly talk with the protagonist. Considering in the last game she basically had a crippling fear of men. No joke.
I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too.
As she says herself.
In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me. She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her. I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous.
Nervous yapping. Well, ain't that a mood?
Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
We have a student council?
Did I just hear her say special lecture?
I mean, you're at the school. What the hell did you expect? That we're just gonna stand around here taking the scenery? Of course they would have us learn something.
We came all this way to be lectured?
Yes. What did you expect?
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edogawa. The lecture's about... Kabbalah.
That's random.
Kaba what?
Kabbalah. Like, Jewish occultism, basically.
You don't know? It's a casino.
No? What?
So, when's our free period?
Never.
We don't get one.
Of course.
We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me!
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
I mean, Morocco was basically responsible for this trip being like it is, so... Yeah, Morocco, being an asshole, even from beyond the grave. Loading. Welcome, nice to meet you all. Meeting is only a beginning stage of parting. The Alpha and the Omega, and yes, get used to it, he speaks like that. My name is Edogawa, I'll be keeping you company for this period. You're all from Yasogami High, eh? Ah, high school of many gods. Bruh. I'd consider a lecture on Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. Since I was able to meet you all today, I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. By the way, actually listen to this shit because it actually comes in the story-wise, no joke. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume. The gods who gave birth to this country are the gods Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. They got along very well, but one day, Izanami died when giving birth to Kagutsuchi, the fire god. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in the land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and ask Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his comb alight to look around. So basically he just used a magic comb as a torchlight. Nah. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yomotsu Hirasaka. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotodo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying, "Then I shall give life to 1,500 a day. Thousands die and 10,000 are born. That is the curse upon this country." Many of you may have already known this famous story. Now, the etymology. The names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanao, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you have accepted the story today as an invitation to acquire knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Things such as lighting only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, at Hana no Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended to the other world, to this day people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. Maybe merely ceremonial, but everyone wants to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. Ah, is our time up already? I may have gone on too long. Yeah, Izanami and Izanagi. By the way, remember that our first persona was Izanagi. You somehow survived the long lecture during the trip. Later that night, in front of the hotel. Yeah.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn.
Funnily enough, the thing on the house says Seaside City Hotel, but okay.
We'll be staying here tonight.
Of course, Kashiwagi would find this kind of hotel.
Is this really a regular hotel?
A wave of agitation seems to be spreading through the group. Also, what the fuck? There's just trash littered there at the corner, like, what the hell?
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
I mean, why wouldn't you think that you came up with this? God damn it,
We're
Kashiwagi.
staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a long...
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
You know what? In this case, I will not even, just say no to that. Kashiwagi is just questionable.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Just a bit.
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Automa? You censor the shortening of the word, but the full word you don't censor? What the fuck? What the hell? So you can say the whole word, but you cannot say the shortening of the word. What the fuck? Twitch, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell?
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
The red light district? We're in the red light district, aren't we?
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
By the way, guess which word it had? It took offense at this time. Again, at the shortening. Even with the, like, spaces in between. What the hell?
Faster than I expected.
Teddy, what are you doing here?
This is quite the hotel.
This voice isn't mysterious, it's Teddy.
If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Annoyed.
Who's that? Look, up there!
It can't be.
It's kids! And also Teddy.
Yeah!
Bruh.
Shooby-dooby.
Bruh.
Teddy? What are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
Also, call me stupid, but I only just realized the music in the background, that's actually music from Persona 3, not Persona 4.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
You know what? I actually get that. That's just a mood. Like, you are able to do one thing somewhere, and then you're not able to do it everywhere else. That would be slightly annoying.
Well, how did you come here? Do you have some special ability?
I mean, he probably just jumped the train.
No, I took the train.
There. Logic.
I swore off topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Juness.
How many topsicles do you eat that just not eating topsicles makes it possible that you can take a fucking train in Japan?
I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide.
What the fuck, dude?
You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
I mean, logically speaking, Reese probably has a few cease and desist against a few people. She is a former idol.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Oh god, Teddy, what the fuck?
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah, I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Huh.
Whee! You remember, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Dude, what the fuck?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow.
Actually, I don't know. Let me look it up. They're actually... Oh. Hmm. There actually is no KDP. There was a KPD or KPD though, so you gotta like there was a KPD, which was the Kommunistische Partei Deutschland, so Communist Party of Germany. But you got like a twist there. You say KDP instead of KPD. There is such a thing as KDP, but like that's like a shortening apparently for Kindle Direct Publishing, which like is like something to do with Amazon. So I don't think that's what you mean.
Shopping first, and I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping. That sounds great.
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in 2.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts...
Yeah, like the German Communist Party. I just say that.
We gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here!
You have a human body inside of you. Okay, that sounds fucking wrong, but yeah.
I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
I mean, I would have been surprised if you could have bought the fast train, because trains in Japan are fucking expensive.
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you?
Crap.
What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
That's Teddy. A souvenir, yes.
My, it's so big.
I really don't want to hear this from your mouth.
Go on, hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed.
Honestly, I don't like waterbeds.
But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
This is Love Hotel, isn't it? God damn it, Kashiwagi. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
You wanna know what it took offense this time? What the fuck off?
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
And not just you. Like seriously, Kashiwagi is a walking red flag. I almost prefer Morocco. In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. Why do I have a pickup? What? Boing. Teddy is doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far may be Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes y'all. You sent Teddy's trunk to her. What the fuck? What kind of like social thing upgrade is that? Bruh. Teddy's like this rich level 5. Why? Okay.
I gotta pee.
What the fuck? Friday. Day 2 of the school trip. In the afternoon, you tour Tatsumi Port Island. And at night, Paulovnia Mall Club Escapade. Okay. Yeah, that's, by the way, a thing you hang out at during Persona 3.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this.
There's nothing like this back home.
You live out in the boonies, what do you expect?
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
Ask the high school student.
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were.
Wait, what?
That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
By the way, this is the most empty club I ever seen.
Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
Yes, that's literally what they are asking.
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
What kind of empty-ass clubs have you been to that you have seen emptier than this?
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
What the fuck?
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Actually, that's literally true, but okay.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
As a German, I have to already say that it's probably not good bread. Because let's be real, German bread, best bread. No, you cannot change my mind.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
She's just gonna reserve the VIP slot. I mean, she is a former idol, so... Yeah, but if you never had German bread, then you don't know what good bread is, so... Sorry.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
He's totally having a crush on Naoto, ain't he? I mean, Germany isn't doing much good, but we do know how to make good bread. Hell, I know how to make usable good bread, so... Huh. Risa reserved the second floor and you made a toast.
Are you sure this is all right? Isn't it expensive?
No worries.
2 years ago when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Damn.
They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Huh.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
She's doing the right thing.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
I mean, you're probably just getting juice, but okay. Or like mocktails.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
She also was an idol, so
Kanji.
welcome to Japan.
Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Why are you acting drunk?
Man, you're already in high gear.
Yeah, goodbye, bot. The only bot allowed here is me. Also, no, dying is forbidden.
Conjecture?
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
Probably not. They would be really fucking stupid to give you like fucking alcohol.
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
So what the fuck is up with your face?
I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Oh, sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
It's a club. The temperature is usually pretty high in clubs.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
King's Game.
What is up with your face, Reese?
Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
What?
What's their problem? They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, then say I'm a kid?
Because you are!
It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home.
Damn. You do know that that's a pretty harsh, like, accusation.
Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Yeah, but would she be stupid enough to spike her own drink?
Yet another side of Risa exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
You're drinking juice.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
Because you're like the only one who actually acts normal.
The King's word is law! Chop chop!
It's already started?
I mean, you might be correct with that.
What's this King's Game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them.
What the hell?
The king picks the number and says what that person has to do.
What? I don't think she would be that stupid.
But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
Her family runs an inn.
Come on, everyone draw.
Which sticks should you draw? That's the most out of left field question you could ask right now. Also, Just fucking kill the Enclave outright. Just kill them all. Near, far, wherever you are. I don't care. You drew a stick. It says number 1.
Okay, so who's the king?
Teddy's is red! Red! Is Teddy the king?
Oh god.
We're already doomed from the get-go.
Yup.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay.
Yeah, but which number?
Smooch!
Which number?
Smooch? Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 1!
Yeah, well, that's me. I said just fucking kill the Enclave. Kill them all. I don't care. They shouldn't exist anymore. Like, seriously. Fucking hell. Let the Enclave be dead already.
I'm at number 2!
No backing out now, Teddy.
No takebacks!
Smooch! Smooch!
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice. Just for you, Sensei. Teddy.
Think I will give myself before follow. No. And the reason for that is simple. Before Fallout 1, the Enclave was just the Enclave. Like, it was just that one originally. And they don't make sense as anything other than the raging bigots that they are. That's Kanji.
Hey, not me!
Ooh, only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Poor Kanji.
Huh. Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2.
You must be very careful here. Which stick should you draw? Just the far one again, why not? You drew a stick. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king.
Who's the king?
That's me, and I call for the monarchy to be abolished, yes.
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme.
The fuck, Yukiko? Of all people, you say that?
CA, don't be such a party pooper.
You look like you're about to fall, like, asleep or KO.
Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
Why?
Nah, make him sit on his lap.
What the f-
Oh, or they could have to hug him.
Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Come on, king. Who's gonna do what?
Where's the I want to run? What's the least questionable thing? They were all questionable. Where's the I don't want any of this? Where is option 5, abolish the monarchy? 3. You say 3. Why the fuck, man? You think
I'm number 3.
Huh. Random hug from Yukiko. I said hug, not like what? I mean, 3 is technically the least bad, but what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Is she like taking like option 2 and 3 at the same time? What the heck? I just think a communist, syndicalist, leftist movement would work in a Fallout setting. Honestly, yeah, I think it could work, mostly like in a like basic anarcho-communist, like small farmstead, so to speak. Next thing you know, she's taking your wallet. She would only hurt herself with that.
How else would you hug someone who's sitting down?
I mean, I could have stood up. You can go sucking you pretty tight. What the fuck?
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
I'm still for abolishing the monarchy. Like, for once, I'm just fully on par with Jeb here. Just abolish the monarchy.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone. Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you!
She didn't draw chopsticks. And she's just calling out a specific person instead of a number. What are
She's
rules?
breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary.
What about a city state, like, say, the opposite side of the spectrum? What's the opposite side of the spectrum of slavery? With an absolute, like, leader of the place? Wouldn't it basically the opposite, like a anarcho-communist commune? You're talking about Fallout. In the Wasteland, there isn't really such a thing as a distinction between workers and not workers. Like, the place is completely dead. It's chaos. Everybody just tries to survive.
One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Rule number 1 of Fallout. Hanging on to the old world only brings sadness and death.
Okay.
Why are you just agreeing to that, Rise?
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
No, I'm all for killing the mood in this case. Please go ahead, kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
Why do you want to make history repeat itself? That's just bad. Don't do that.
For generations. Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. Who's his name? Kuzunoha?
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience.
So basically, they didn't have detectives, so they asked private eyes to look into stuff. Wow, the police suck.
But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
You want a Fallout setting that has a syndicalist city-state fighting a moderate enclave wing of the Midwest with an imminent Canadian invasion. What? You know, a simple solution to everything? How about we just drop more nukes on everyone? Problem solved.
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
No, they didn't say anything embarrassing. They just told us about, like, their family.
I want to go home.
Whew, I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
I mean, every Fallout should have the option of just nuking everyone. That's just the most Fallout ending to Fallout, in my opinion.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona! With our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
Ironically, she's being completely honest.
It's true!
You know, just because Fallout should have more good endings, doesn't mean that a complete, utter, destroy, annihilate everything ending shouldn't be an option. You know, I like games where you can have a good ending, where the good ending takes some work to get. But at the same time, I also like it if you like do the worst possible job on everything, that everything just goes to hell. What, like in Fallout 3, where you can just talk the end boss to death? Or in New Vegas, where you can just talk the beast out of going, like, fighting you? The Fallout 3 is even dumber, because, like, Autumn goes there and you just basically tell him, just piss off. And, like, he just pisses off. Ah, you mean the impossible option. Gotcha.
Persona!
Look, your persona doesn't even do anything, it just looks at
Somebody
things.
put these two drunks to bed already.
You aren't drinking alcohol.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth. But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto!
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
The fuck does that even mean, GA?
Who cares? I feel so good. Good night!
Hey, senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
No, that's just stupidity and secondhand embarrassment.
Teddy's still totally okay.
You never wear a K, Teddy.
Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
Take leads to woman away from view of Chicago is an imminent threat that leads to militarism and at least to victory to pure violence and oppression. You know, there's one problem though. Bethesda. Like, when was the last time Bethesda did have a actually radical storyline in their games? Like, do I have to mention fucking Paradiso and Star Snore again?
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol.
You know, the fucking planet that apparently just belongs to some rich assholes. And they don't want to let the settlers that have been going in sleeper's ship for like 200 years, like, settle on somewhere on the fucking planet, of which they are maybe using like 2 square kilometers. And, you know, you either can like blow them up, which is kind of questionable considering the last Jew of the fucking universe apparently is on the ship. Going by the fact that he's like literally speaking Yiddish, which is interesting. Either you blow that up or you just make them all become intended servitors, or you can like buy them a new like hyperspace drive so they can fuck off to some other planet. Just fucking killing the bitches in the fucking room of Paradiso where the fucking CEOs is sitting isn't an option because they are tagged in Central. What the fuck? Just what the fuck, bro? Like, the most obvious solution, just saying, you know, you have this whole fucking planet, they could just go to the other side of the planet and land there and you probably never see each other in your lifetimes. No, that's not a possibility. Just killing the rich assholes that are literally thinking about taking them all in as intended servitors, that's also not a possibility. Because they attacked Essential. You cannot kill them. What the fuck, Bethesda? What the fuck?
Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Honestly, yes, they are. The last night of the school drift. Yeah, sure. The last night of the school trip drifts on. The third day of the school trip, shopping district in front of the station Hagakure Ramen. Ow.
Oh man, this is really something.
Teddy, how the fuck are you eating?
This place serves the best ramen in town.
To the surprise of nobody who has seen fucking the literal fucking box of Persona 4, yes, we do indeed recruit pocket-sized detective Naoto. Later on.
When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. You're not hungry? What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Nothing.
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though. I see. I don't remember at all.
You were drinking juice.
changes. I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
Can you even eat much though? Like, if you're used to not eating much, your stomach doesn't, like, take much, funnily enough.
This is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
So it's good ramen.
See?
Gotcha.
See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakuri bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what I think? The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb. I guess if he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
How even does he eat with that on?
Huh? Where's my bowl?
Huh.
You didn't eat it, did you?
Yes, he did. You may punt him across the room.
You didn't finish, so...
Everyone was talking. What do you expect?
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2... 10 bowls?
How? Like, seriously, look at the size of those bowls. I could probably at most eat like 2 if I were really fucking hungry, but like 10? Holy hell.
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
I was going to finish mine.
Oh.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time.
Seriously, how does he eat 10 fucking bowls of ramen?
Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
Sure. Why would I buy something to eat that's the real souvenir? Lamp. Let's just go with a shirt. Why not? It's a shirt. You can never go
All right, let's get
wrong
going.
with a shirt.
Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude, hey, he ain't moving. Is he hibernating?
I don't think that's how hibernation works.
Hey! Don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much? can't move. Someone carry me.
Well, Teddy, you reap what you sow. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Yukiko, wait for me.
Hey, I really can't move, and I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
You all headed to the rendezvous, boys, and back home. All the days of the school trip passed by safely. For once, nobody died.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, right? I've seen it on TV.
Yeah.
There are tall buildings and a bunch of people and an ocean and stores.
Nanako is as excited as if she was the one who went. You remember that you bought a souvenir for Nanako? I had a shirt.
Wow, thanks.
I mean, it's nothing special, but...
Thanks.
Nanako thanked you out of modesty. She does not like the shirt. Should have gotten the lamp.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
She did, even though she doesn't like the gift, so...
Of course.
I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks.
Don't worry, I've enough money.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you. By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
Yeah?
You talked to him much? He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not.
I mean, I probably just see a kid and just think, yep, fuck that kid.
At this rate,
Not
he won't
literally, but,
accomplish
you know.
anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Yeah, sounds about right. Dojima has a kind look in his eyes.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
School trip is over and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What should you do today? I don't know. Let's go downstairs. Anybody home? Nanako is watching TV. Okay. Basically the game telling me to go out. Huh? Sure. Man God, what the fuck? I mean, sure, why not? Let's just get more books. The only person running around is apparently Rise, so hi Rise.
Oh, Senpai.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
The hill overlooking town. You came here at Rise's request. She says she likes it here. Okay. When I first got to town, I used to sit here and do nothing. Huh. I would just listen to the sound of the river, the sound of the birds, the sound of the rain. I felt I could forget reset and find myself that way, but, well. Senpai, have you ever thought that you're pushing yourself too far or that you were just acting? Sometimes, yes.
Oh.
I see, but I guess that makes sense. Now can be their normal self all the time, huh? I mean, that's literally what a persona is meant to be. Rishi is smiling sadly. I feel like I've been able to relax after coming to Inaba. Meeting all of you, laughing together, watching the store, reading comics, playing with the cat. When I was at my parents' house, I was on my best behavior around them. Oh, but Grandma doesn't ask me anything. You know, like why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next. She just talks about tofu. She says, I'm like tofu. I had to ask her what it meant. The way she explained it, tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food, it can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is incredible. I'm nothing like that. I mean, tofu is good. Not gonna question that. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. I wasn't good at talking and always looked at my feet. I was alone the entire time. What's with this random camera pan? I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything of me. Then the application my relatives sent out without telling me passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in being an idol, but I wanted a chance to change myself. And just by chance, I won. When it happened, I panicked, thinking maybe I should turn the offer down. And I thought, if I appeared on TV, I could make friends. That was literally the only reason I went through with it. Huh. After a while, I realized something. The person everyone likes to one day say hi to on the street, that's not the real me. Reset is the one everyone likes. The fictional character is sold to the public. It's the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it. I won't be mad. You're with me right now because I'm reset, right? No. I'm sorry, that wasn't a fair question. But I'm happy you said so. Like, yeah? Reese smiles weakly. When I got back to school after my debut, no one bullied me. I was happy at first with people I didn't even know talking to me. But they weren't suddenly interested in Rise Kushikawa. They wanted to hang out with Reset. Bullying stuff, but I felt like none of them saw the real me. In my heart, I've always thought, this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was the one who wanted to change and... oh. But none of this matters now. I'm done being reset. Now I have people who know the real me. Plus, I have the power that can help everyone. I love that. This time, I'm going to change into a Rise that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for her, senpai. What the hell? Rise is smiling. I feel that you understand Rise even more. Rank 5. The Rise Kuchikawa social linker has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the levels icon has grown.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You walked Rise to her house and went home.
Welcome back.
Yo, Nanako. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Yeah, doesn't mean that I'm gonna eat or make anything. Nanako is absorbed in a quiz show. Should leave her alone. Do you have anything to say?
Hey,
Nope. Okay, let's make food, I guess. There's a variety of food outside. Make lunch for tomorrow. Sure. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make chaki and sushi. Huh. You say to make chaki and sushi. I have no idea what chaki and sushi is. I know what sushi is, but not what chaki is. Actually, it's just ask the internet. Chaki and sushi. You made the sushi rice. What were you wrap it with? Apparently tinned eggs. You wrap the rice with a thin omelette coating. Obtain golden chaki sushi. In addition, you make bait ×3 from the leftovers. Okay. Seriously, what the hell is chaki sushi? Huh. So it's sushi, but like with omelette wrapped around it. Neat. Lunch break. You've bought your lunch today. You wish to eat lunch with someone. Huh. Who would like something like that? Like, seriously, who? Huh, apparently that's Reese's fave. Interesting. There's very little reason to like. Really? You ate lunch with Reese. You ate golden chaki and sushi together.
This is so good.
Good stuff. You're a culinary genius, you senpai. I've eaten a lot of things working in showbiz, but yours is the best. Thanks for the lunch, senpai. That hit the spot. It was Reese's favorite. I took Reese because, for one, her social link is only on 5, and because every character has some favorites you can make. Apparently, chaki and sushi is one of hers. Yusuke's level is already on 9. 9. Correction, 8. Almost maxed. I hope you enjoyed the school trip. Don't you feel just a bit more mature now that you've visited an urban area like that? Oh, by the way, that cute bear that you couldn't head on the trip. Where'd you get that? I get so tempted by animals with such unique design. Speaking of bears, some species feed on salmon. And speaking of salmon, I have an interesting fact for you. They're actually whitefish. Their oranges color actually comes from the pigment of the shellfish. Salmon roe is also affected by the shellfish. Hence, the salmon's color is affected by its environment. The same goes for girls. I hope this brought your ladies that much closer to becoming women. What the fuck? Here's the sad part. She doesn't die. No, actually, that's an interesting thing about the shellfish, I mean. Isn't it the same with, like, flamingos? Aren't they, like, naturally white, but, like, the shellfish they keep eating makes them pink? Something like that? Your knowledge has increased. My knowledge actually cannot increase further, it's maxed out. It could increase further in, like, the golden remake of the game. Why? There's a wild Yusuke. I should throw a Pokeball at his head.
Yo!
Wanna go somewhere? Sure.
All right.
No, Moroko was an asshole. That's just true. Regina's food court. I spent some quality time with Yosuke. And that's it, nothing else happened. Well. Naoto, why are you on TV?
And welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective.
By the way, you remember the whole thing about people who appear on TV are gonna be the next person to be thrown into the TV? There's Naoto.
Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
Naoto is on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
Well, yeah, he's a Kohai.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest.
I mean, there is this one reporter I just want to punch in the face, but no, don't worry. The reporter is not the enemy.
It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time. But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
You know, I actually, agree with him. I mean, it's really dead people, and you, only really can pin one on Mitsuo, so...
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement.
Just like meta knowledge, the game is still going, so obviously Mitsuo isn't a truth perp. Yeah. If he was, the game would be over. Like,
Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
yes.
When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
I mean, the school itself was pretty mediocre. Maybe go to a different school, like a better one. The breezy evening passes. Tuesday.
Hi, Senpai.
Oh, everyone.
Yo,
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
Indeed.
that thing about the Detective Prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
Tuesday is a concept. Yes.
The police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Indeed, Naoto isn't.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well-known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? You can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded.
Meaning you were suspect, but, like, yeah, no.
Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder.
It's one of those days where you want to wear a dress, paint your hair pink and cry. I mean, I think you meant dye your hair pink. You don't paint it pink. You could paint your nails pink, though. Edges? You mean like... Like the strands or like the... Yes, words. They mean things.
He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first 2 victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death.
Okay.
But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium.
So Mr. Muraoka just got hit over the head real hard. Gotcha.
The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
I mean, he basically did say that. He got blunt force trauma to the head. Blunt force trauma is just trauma via means of a blunt object. For example, a bat, or a hammer, or, I don't know, a pipe, a TV, if you can use that. Wouldn't it be ironic if Mr. Muraoka died because he got hit over the head with an old CRT TV? I mean, he got hammered at one time, so there is that.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Nah, imagine if he died being hit by a book. A philosophy book. That would be the ultimate death. Seeing as he allegedly was a philosophy teacher.
Naoto-kun?
By the way, Naoto had figured out that the MO is that people get kidnapped that were seen on TV. Naoto was just on TV yesterday. Naoto does usually not appear to be the person to want to be in the spotlight that much. Guess what they did? Naoto didn't come to school. Oh, by the way, it's gonna rain tomorrow. In case it isn't bloody obvious, he is not happy with the police not doing their job. And because he has the idea that apparently every victim was kidnapped before being killed. And after appearing on TV, he, of his own volition, went on TV just to be seen. So he basically put a target on himself on fucking purpose. Can you get any more reckless than that? By the way, basketball.
Yo.
What? You be balling. And Kobe balling. My diligence has increased. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. I have the feeling it would probably help if I just talk like slower. But for some reason I just try to talk as speedy as I can because like when I watch a video, I'm always annoyed if people like talk in this speed so they can speak comfortably but also be understood comfortably. Meanwhile, my stupid brain thinks, come on, speak faster for fuck's sake. And then I just set the video to like 2x speed and keep going. I hate my brain sometimes. Seeing as, you know, feed pics are usually a kink porn, so I'm pretty sure it would be illegal if you're not 18 years or older, so there's your answer. It's going to rain tomorrow. Who's going to do laundry? Well, that sucks. Really? You don't have gray hair yet? Be happy. I had my first snow white hair when I was 16. Like, no joke, I was just sitting there and my mom just went, wait. And just plucked the hair from my head and it was snow white. And like, by now I used to have like black or rather really dark brown hair. Well, I know it's just like salt and pepper, I think it's called. Though apparently that's like somehow in the genetics of the family. Like my mom had really early like white or graying hair. My grandma had, my grandpa.
Hey.
You open the fridge. There's a mushroom there that you don't recognize. It may have grown out of something that had previously been in the fridge. Eat it. Should we eat the funny kitchen fridge mushroom nobody knows where it came from? Do we eat the funny shroom? Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything to facial hair. Actually, you know what? No, I don't have hair. I'm a robot. You see that? You shaved your mustache and it didn't grow back. Huh. Let's eat the funny fridge mushroom. What could possibly go wrong aside from like poisoning myself? It tasted fine, but you feel very itchy for a while afterwards. The courage has greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early today. It's raining again. The other students talking. Yeah, shaved it. Shaved the generous considering it was only visible hairs if you basically look with the microscope in the mirror. It gone. And not grow again. I mean, on the one hand, you can be happy because there are the people who like shave one day and the next day they have like 3 days stubble. Or like they shave in the morning and in the afternoon they could just shave again because, Naoto-kun is so cool. Yeah, he really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective too. He's skilled, but he has this aura of mystery about him. That's cool too. You think he'll be at school today? Nope. I could have done this 2 to 3 years ago and stopped the constant pain of having facial hair, but lol. I bet if you had done it 2 to 3 years ago, it would have like grown back directly and you would have like the fullest beard ever to have been there by now. Because that's just how facial hair works. It hates you. Class event for today. Naoto did not come to school again. Dun dun dun. Ah, what the heck? No, Naoto. What sucks? What do you mean the guys in middle school suffered a lot? I mean, yes, facial hair hates you. It's just how it is. Who are you? Oh, it's Adachi. Why are you standing around here? Wow, the town is getting excited. I don't really know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but... Well, that's the fact that he helped solve the case, so it's no surprise that he was interviewed for his contribution. And I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know. Fair enough. Why the fuck is there a kid on the roof? Because you can go to the roof, like, Was there something blue there, or am I stupid? Oh, it's just a lantern. You know what? Rainy day beef balls challenge. Gauge age on that was, yeah. I mean, fair enough. If you don't like facial hair on your face, then it's your complete right to like shave it off. Yeah? Like your face, like your brain smooth. Don't be a smooth brain. Except the brain. Understanding, courage, and diligence. Nice. Ow. Really? You're roasting your own dad like that? Damn. I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? Finished meal and went home.
Welcome back.
Yo. Nanako is absorbed in quiz show. I didn't say. Oh, I said ouch because of like your roast for your dad. Like, you know, psychic damage. Meanwhile, guess what? We're gonna watch the Midnight Channel. Just guess who's gonna appear. A silhouette appeared. The image is hazy, you can tell who it is, but you feel like you've seen this person before somewhere. Oh, stop being stupid! It's Naoto, obviously.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right?
Yeah.
Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel?
Yes.
But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders?
It's just a collective of unconscious, don't worry about it.
This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think?
Do you think you has any thoughts on 9/11 the green transition in Osama? No, I don't think he does.
Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Wasn't it Naoto?
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV?
Because he was on TV.
Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
Yosuke hung up. And you obviously decided to go to bed. Did you know Osama told Americans to fight climate change?
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
No, I did not know that, but then again.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
You okay, Kanji?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
Mm-hmm.
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff?
I ain't hung up on it!
Yes, you are, but that's not the point.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it! I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
God damn it, Yosuke.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Ooh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately?
No, Kanji!
Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Nanako. Well. Well, what's gonna happen? Place your bets now. What? How the fuck would the US join the EU? That's... what? What the fuck? God damn it. Will something appear on TV? No, why would ever something appear on TV? By the way, that's a vivid image. The Midnight Channel came on. It's an extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimenter and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naoto. Naoto needs a beer, what?
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... He... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right?
Yep.
The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
We caught the killer of Morooka. And only of Morooka. Kanji is completely flustered. Let's discuss it tomorrow.
You're right. Sorry, I called out of the blue.
Never mind, he won't be fixing this.
Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
Yeah, except he did it on purpose, so...
Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Yeah. You decide to go to bed early. Again, it's past midnight. That's not early. Fucking hell. That's like me saying I'm now going to make it a short stream. It's already almost 3.5 hours. It's not going to be short anymore. Anyway, you overhear students talking. It's been raining for a few days, but I heard the sun is supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know that there is a holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together that day. I was worried that it might rain that day. Phew. What? If that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Dude! Rain like a waterfall, so I stay get cancelled. Wow, you're an asshole, dude. I mean, it's technically early, but you know what I mean.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
In this case, it wasn't men hating their girlfriends. It was another dude hating that dude for having a girlfriend. Why do straight people just hate their partners? I don't know, I'm not straight, so what the fuck would I know?
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced.
Wait, you're only getting that now?
He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
I think I'm hating on his homie's girlfriend is just gay. Are you sure that's just gay and not just being mean?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
Exactly!
We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
Yes.
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy. He could be killed.
Yeah, but he also talked to y'all, and he's convinced that you're like the only people who can actually catch the real perp. And like, he put together that like part of you must have been the like target of the perpetrator. But you weren't killed, you just got kidnapped for a while, and that's that. So I assume he's just assuming you're all gonna save him.
He said, this is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
Because we would have stopped him. Duh.
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
Save us!
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
Yeah, but that's all he did.
Get it now. I remember Naoto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Moroga's death.
Yep, blunt force trauma to the head.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed?
Yup.
That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV.
Or why he recognized none of y'all.
The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
A copycat.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
Yup.
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird?
Because he just wanted attention. Like, to be blunt, Mitsuo is a fucking attention whore.
And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too.
Why do you attract other straight girls? I don't know why you... I don't know why you just attract other straight girls. How would I know that?
There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
Because, like, of those 3 words, I'm only one of them, so... Yeah.
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Meanwhile... Get flashbanged. Ah.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
Teddy being Teddy.
Hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic. Keep an eye on the weather and do this like always. We'll save him, no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking.
No, you definitely were, Kanji.
We know he's over here, so all we gotta do is get him out.
Indeed.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
It seems we need more information about Naoto to make any progress. Should ask around about him. Yeah. Let's just start at the central shopping district. Hey, Adachi. Wow, the town is getting excited. I don't know much about Naoto's interview, but... Well, it's the fact that he helped solve the case, so it's no surprise that he was interviewed for his contribution. And I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know. It doesn't really help me. That's all you have to say? Useless cop. You just assume Naoto likes emo. You don't think he fell in on purpose, do you? Couldn't have, right? Then who's the killer? For now, we'll just look around for someone who knows more about Naoto-kun. Naoto, you idiot. What? Naoto-kun transferred here for the investigation, didn't he? He was still looking for information after school. Would there be someone who saw him investigating? Investigating? Yeah, probably. Oh, I thought someone told me before, but isn't that boy a detective? Yeah, there are plenty of rumors flying around about that boy. You can tell which ones are true and which ones aren't. Great. Well, we usually don't get much fog around here, but it looks like Inaba is going to be famous for it pretty soon. I've lived here for longer than you can remember. I can't be wrong. Yes, you can, old fart. Anyway, a lot of things have been changing around here lately. You know that I'm talking about. That's right, Jinas. Ever since that store opened up, all kinds of weird things have happened. It's contaminated Inaba, deplorable. Oh, you fuck off, asshole. Emo game. Okay then. Who's you? This Detective Prince thing is kind of exciting, huh? Huh? He's not coming to school? Does he choose his job over school? What did Rickon say? You are all useless. Let's look at the Samigawa floodplain. I mean, there is a possibility that there's literally nobody here today to tell me. I have to wait till fucking tomorrow or something. What's with the Detective Prince, that idiot? What's he thinking, running off all alone? Yeah. He could at least trust us a little bit. Senpai, I'm gonna head off to Jeunesse. Okay, good luck. Something's been bothering me lately. Isn't it kind of weird that beefsteak is our specialty when there aren't any ranches nearby? We're getting it pretty cheap, but only my wife really knows where we get it from. I left it up to her. Huh. That is a bit weird, isn't it? Mr. Fuzzballs, do you have anything to say? Do I have a... Yeah, sure. I have a trout. The cat seems happy. I saw him. Detective showed up on TV. He's a high school student. Hey, you're a high school student too, aren't you? Are you a friend of Detective by any chance? Sure. No way. Oh, how nice. I want to get to know the detective better. Maybe I'll look for him on the midnight. What the fudge? Okay. Ain't it great? Have you considered the concept of trade? Like what? Dude, I still can't believe Naoto had the balls to get himself kidnapped. Jeez. Anyway, you're the best at gathering intel, so I'm gonna count on you. First, we'll ask people who knew him. Let's go right down the list. So what, cops? Oh, great, I think I know what to do. Okay, so nobody's here. We looked at the central shopping district. You know who would know Naoto? Yojima. He has a cat. There are more cats. See, this is how you get cats. Feed a cat and they come to you. Cat. There are 3 cats in this house. And one is just up on the carport. Yeah, typical cat behavior. And here I have hope that God damn it. Yeah, well, I have already talked to Adachi, but Adachi didn't say anything useful. You think you need to eat something to distract? Okay. Did you all have a memorable summer vacation? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. Of course you were in Egypt, where else? Oh, the people there were very kind to me. You were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for the history, yeah, sure. I even found some things with my dowsing rod that I almost forgot I'm supposed to be lecturing. How do you forget that anyway? So, our next chapter is going to cover the age of exploration. Then, let us start with a question to see if you're all awake and ready to learn. Destiny wills me to choose Miss Chia. No, you. Why? Magellan is known for making the first voyage around the globe, but what was his motive for doing so? I wouldn't be surprised if it was just to propagate Christianity. Sounds like something stupid people would do. Ha! Apparently this is just to make profit. That also makes sense, yes. You have acquired a cupcake. Congratulations on acquiring a cupcake. Good job, you. You could become a historian if you wanted to. You're right, Magellan began his voyage to obtain a massive profit through the spice trade. Even though he was driven by money, his greed changed the entire world's perspective. Similar incidents can be found in Egypt as well. Let's move on with a few examples of it. You gave the correct answer. Yay. Your knowledge has increased. Maybe somewhere in school or someone? As much as it was like would like hanging around with you? Nope, no time. Sorry. No, good school. He's gotten pretty popular, hasn't he? But I heard a rumor that there's this girl who says something peculiar about him. I think she usually hangs out in the practice building after school. Why don't you go talk to her? Okay. Is it any of you? These students are gossiping loudly. Did you hear Shirogane-kun hasn't been coming to school? Huh? Why? Oh no. Now I'll have nothing to look at while I'm in school. What the fudge? He's probably busy with everything that's been going on. But yeah, it's pretty mysterious, isn't it? No, if I let anyone die, it's an automatic game over. So, you're still afraid of being made fun of or gossiped about? Jeez, we've been going out for 6 months already. Would that be even weirder if people found out just now? Do you want to hide the fact that we're together that bad? I don't know how, but everyone found out about us. We have to be super careful during the whole school trip. Damn, how am I gonna get my groove if everyone's got their eye on me? This is exactly what I wanted to say a secret. Wow, you're an asshole. Get a better boyfriend, girl. Naoto-kun, now that you mention him, he hasn't been at school lately. That's about all I know, though. Ah, the Detective Prince. I hear rumors about him all the time. He's a total workaholic, he's really hardcore and he's awesome. But, I guess I don't really know him personally. I've got a little problem, to be honest with you. Sure. Yeah, I accepted the quest doesn't mean that I will actually finish it. In fact, that means I will probably not finish it because fuck that. Ow. You. Mr. Hussa has been hanging around the first year classroom a lot, saying stuff like Shirogane isn't around, huh? He seems to be interested in detectives. Maybe it's because he's a language teacher? What the fuck? A Hosai? What? What, Hosai? I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone now. So that sucks. Do I really have to come back tomorrow? God damn it. Maybe I just fucked up. And should have gone to school yesterday. But why would I do that? God damn it, game. Old man Dojima wasn't home. No cops around. No cops here either. Of course the cops aren't around when you want them. Why would they be? Hey, Mr. Fuzzballs. I don't have any fish. That's bad. I need more fish. I mean, fascist infighting is a thing. I'm going insane. I have the feeling I should have come to school yesterday and looked there, but I didn't. So no, there's nobody left. Fucking hell. I mean, if you make fascists fighting fascists, then you have fascists fighting fascists. It's like, huh?
Welcome.
I mean, I've heard that there should be someone in practice house and school, but I didn't see them, so fuck. I don't need to study. But I don't think that would work. Mostly because cops got a cop. Really? After fucking day off from school. If I have the day off from school, doesn't that mean that... Fuck! The school is closed. Right? Right. The gate is closed. School is closed. Fuck me. We aren't cooked, but we're wasting time. Lots of time. I mean, fair enough. No cows around, but grilled steak is the specialty. Okay, ma'am. I'm just gonna leave now. I hate this. The detective prince is the talk of the town. I wanted to be a detective when I was a kid. But now that I think about it, there's not much difference between a private eye and a police detective. There is, but okay. Wait a minute. Other than the uniform, what is the difference? Legal might or rights. Yeah, we can still save him, don't worry about it. It just means I have fewer days for that, which sucks. Anyone at Junas? Nope. Mm-hmm. Hey, cat. Cat, stop blocking my way, please. To be fair, recats are good at that as well. So yeah, have to wait to school tomorrow. Doesn't look very healthy. Damn. There's a cat. Will you pet it? You tried communicating with the cat. The explosion has significantly increased. Me, talk with the cat. Mm. Hmm. Don't worry, I didn't doom the cat. I didn't doom the kid while playing with the cat. Now, to be fair, if that was an option, the kid wouldn't have a good chance, would it? Huh? Your diligence has increased. From strong to thorough. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Nah. There's no school today because it's a fucking holiday. And the person I have to talk with is at school. I think the game actively hates me. No, we have time. But this, yeah, why? No, it was alive. If he was dead, then I would have a game over screen. You know what? I'm just gonna go fish. Fuck that noise. Until it rains for a couple days and then the fog goes in. I'm just gonna fish. Just to catch something for... The fish wriggled off your hook and escaped in the water. Fuck. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Fuck you, game.
Welcome back. Yeah!
Oh well. At least I can spend the evening with Nanako, I guess. God damn it.
I'm home.
Welcome home! Dad!
Sorry.
What? This paper? Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews.
Man.
Survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? You're not real. You're not my real dad.
Hey.
Nanako, wait. What's got into her? Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to stand around asking questions. I'll go check Junior's you. You look around the shopping district.
I'm counting on you.
You need to find Nanako. Central Shopping District. You don't see Nanako.
Hey!
I ran into Dojima-san at Junes and he told me what happened.
Sheesh.
I could have just asked. I got a call from Yosuke-kun. I'm sure if we all look, we'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? A place where Nanako would go. I recall that Nanako said her family used to go to Samagawa River when her mother was still alive. You told your friends about that. The river, huh? All right, you head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Yo, did you find Nanako?
Damn.
Where is she?
Nanako.
What? Why would I be playing through a Dream of Dojima's? Could you talk to her? Not your real father, huh?
Please.
You should go pick her up. She'll listen to you.
Sorry.
As long as Nanako's cool is okay, I'm fine. Please. Hey, bro. Why'd you come here? You used to come here with Mom. Nanako looks lonely. Told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me. Did Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mom? He never talks about her. Want to see Mom. Nanako is struggling not to cry. Damn. Yeah, whatever. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at the home. He probably threw them all away. Is he going to throw me away too? I'm going home. Let's go home together. I called your friends and told them that Nanako was safe. You returned home with Nanako. Ow. Again, this is the most upbeat persona. Yeah, whoever it is, no. Go, I like you and all that, bro, but not today. Good afternoon. As I'm sure you all know, yesterday was Respect for the Aged Day. Did you all take good care of your elders? I sure did. My grandmother's over 90, but she still gets out and sweats by playing gateball. What's gateball? I just know she's gonna live over 100 years. Heck, she's almost there. I wish. All the best to reach 100. Oh, you're a city boy. You might know this. What do you call people between the age of 100 and 110? Centenarians. Because a century is 100 years. From the Latin word cent, meaning 100. Wow, I'm amazed by the brain of yours, you. Are you close to your grandparents? Centi is a prefix for 100, right? So it makes sense for a centenarian to be between the ages of 100 and 110. I learned that from Mr. Hosai. Interesting, huh? Say, why don't we pack the skateball so you'll be able to play it with your elders? The fuck is skateball? Like, seriously, what the hell is skateball? Yes, 100 years is definitely old. Like, not even ironically old, but old. Like, actually fucking ancient. Hey, Yonyu. You want to hear about your Ganakun? Oh, this is interesting. I saw him get really angry. I'm not sure what it was about, but he wasn't a policeman. Wonder what happened to make him shout like that. This was in the shopping district a little while ago. Naoto was with the policeman earlier. There's a police dude. What does a high school kid want with a police officer anyway? Can't you see we're busy here? Now quit loitering and go home. Oh, fuck off. Doesn't seem like he's going to listen to you. Might be best to come up with a plan. A plan. What do you mean, come up with a plan? What? Where are you? Why are you standing here? Why do you think your dad would easily understand the idea of manga? I mean, manga pretty easy to understand, but yeah. Those police bozos won't even talk to us. If it comes up to this, if it's come to this, we're gonna have to wrap them up. I guess that's not an option, huh? What should we do then? Ask every idiot for their opinion. Relied on Dojima-san and Adachi-san before, so we shouldn't bother them this time. Low quality novels? What, you mean like paperback serial novels or something? Sounds like some miserable shit novels. Yeah, I guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naoto's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naoto hasn't been to school recently and we're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask him about something like that? Indeed, it does seem to make sense, yes. Damn. So yeah, just the worst of the worst, huh? Wait, why are you here? Ow! That was my knee. Ouch. Yo. How can I help you? Did you see someone suspicious? You told him that Naoko. Goddammit. Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately and that you're worried. That kid is skipping school to do his investigation? What's the problem, really? The department has all but closed the case just because he's not satisfied. Jeez. All we're gonna do is shut the book on this thing and so we don't have to deal with it anymore. I wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. He's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know. You learned something about Naoto. It may be best to talk to another police officer. He's a shrimp, but he acts like a big shot. Isn't that kind of overcompensating? I guess because no one believed in his detective skills, huh? So that's why he went down and did it. That lame brain. Ah, so annoying. Lame brain? Lame brain. It's an interesting insult. I mean, there are definitely books of communists in space, also known as cosmonauts. Naoto-kun is just a child. I mean, that's pretty obvious when you think about it, but maybe he really hated that he was still a kid. That's why he was angry with those policemen. I think there was still some police officers around. I gotta ask them about it. So, like, I don't know, Red Alert 3. Just kidding. They were treating him like a kid, weren't they? He is kind of shrimpy, though. Maybe he just wanted a little more respect, you know? Police should still be around here, I'll ask them. I think Red Alert 3 is what you get when you have a budget and enough cocaine for 20 people. You know, I'm not saying that they did cocaine, but, you know. It is Red Alert 3. Space. I'm not seeing any other cops around, so... Well, there's one fucking cop. Do I have to wait another fucking day for a cop to arrive? Well, fuck me. Maybe someone is around the Dojimas. Cat. To be fair, I think the only Command & Conquer games I actively played were Red Alert, like Red Alert 1, and also Red Alert 2. Not a cop. Got some business with me, kid? Just because I don't look like it, I'm still busy, you know. Shergane, you know, Haven't seen him at the station lately either. Funny, it wasn't that long ago that he'd be around well into the night looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case's outcome, he seemed to be so focused that I thought he was obsessed with it. Huh. Seems that Naoto had a fervent obsession with the investigation, but it seems that his obsession wasn't well received, and the police treated him like a child. I think you understand Naoto a bit more. Should report to reset. Fucking finally. Settlement, doing random shit, if possible for the occasional employee's appearance. Would have thought it was about killing geckos and Redding. Redding is miserable as hell? I mean, everything is miserable as hell. I mean, you can also just waste your time and let everyone die. Oh no, wait, it was World 1, sorry. Fallout 2 doesn't have a time. I mean, yeah, but technically... Damn it! Stupid Naoto being so freaking stubborn. It seems like he can't rely on anyone, so this is the only way he can truly make himself heard. Let's be fair. If he went by his own will, for the reasons we came up with, maybe he'll learn something that will finally help us identify the killer. Let's hurry and rescue him. He trusted us to do that. We gotta live up to his expectations. We have to rescue him before the fog sets in, right? Why freak out over when the damn fog's gonna come? Today ought to be all we need to go in and get him, damn it. Oh, God.
Let's go then.
Sorry. My throat is starting to die. To be fair, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes. You found some clues, right, Senpai? Tell me quick, I'll find him in a jiffy. Yeah.
Did you find out more about Naoto-kun? I see. So he's being stubborn about the case. But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live action shows?
That would be a pretty damn bloody obvious secret hideout.
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
You are a kid, but okay.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Damn.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
Of course she would be into that.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques.
Yeah.
Got it all wrong.
I mean, she is just a mood.
So this secret hideout thingy came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
Yeah, for the sake of my flipping throat, I'm gonna do that next time. We found where Naoto who is stupid enough to get himself kidnapped just to prove a fucking point, yeah, I think that's pretty productive. Yay. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and save. And so next time we're gonna tackle Naoto's hideout. Seriously, how many hours are we into this game by now? 37, almost 38 hours. God damn it. JRPGs are endless, aren't they? But yeah, gonna resume on Wednesday and hope that my throat is better till then. Yeah, RPGs really burn time. So yeah, thanks for watching and till Wednesday. At the same time, so like 7 p.m. my local time. Me. Until then, bye-bye.